Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat malam semuanya. Cek. Let's go. We continue aja. Request and release link nggak bisa bro. Kuda only ini kita. Zaman sekarang kita cuma bisa naik kuda di sini mah. Belum ada tuh kemampuan licin-licin gitu belum ada. Cheer. Assalamualaikum.
Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
Nope.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai.
Gua nggak inget ada dia loh.
Now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Expected.
An unexpected guess.
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before. And of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders?
Yachts.
Do you know?
Sokol of Lamberg.
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed. Enough about Zizka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Ooh, should I?
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Oh.
And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate.
Damn,
But
baik-baik
you've
anjing.
nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
More.
Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the
Who's
fortress.
this Hinek guy, man?
You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences.
What?
I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Why? And what?
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Who is this Dry Devil guy, man? Gue sekarang nggak paham.
Should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that,
I'm up for that.
don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He
Kinex.
has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
Conspicuous.
If you say so.
are really hitting nice FPS, eh? 50. Oh ya. Gak peduli gue 40 fps dah.
Go! Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
Min, kalau gue naikin, ya better FPS for sure. What about this? Yeah, nope. So I'm gonna do off. Vegetationnya sih menurut gue yang bikin gua akot itu. Terlalu cantik soalnya. Yeah. Kuttenberg ngilangin ini bro, ngilangin apa namanya? Kuttenberg. Shudol. Anjir, si bola lagi. Miskowitz.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
So what?
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality good. A fine day for some fine wear.
Quick!
Bingung kenapa beda banget ya kalau misalnya dinyalain ya. Tekstur tuh jadi jelek banget gitu loh. Tuh. Jadi jelek banget anjing. Should keep it at 30 FPS sometimes.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Nggak bisa ngalahin rumputnya sih, gue mau rumputnya. So kebetulan Van Berghoff itu sekarang lagi mau jalan ke Kuttenberg kan. Gara-gara gue kasih tahu si Godwin sih ngasih tahu ban gue anjir. Terus kita ini sekarang lagi beraliansi sama Yops, enggak nih sama Wenceslas juga nih. Yops. Probably. Tebang-tebangin. Loh, belok. Portion. Kuttenberg, Kingdom Come Deliverance Part 7. Let's go. Ini bro, betapa cantiknya permainan ini bro. Walaupun gue main, ntar gue mau cek live gue. Gak terlalu kelihatan ya di stream gue ya. What the fuck man? Bitrate gue udah pakai ini loh padahal 17 ribuan. What? Kok malah bapuk banget sih? Bentar. So gue kalau stream di YouTube dimaksimalin sih bitrate-nya. Sedih deh. New map. Holy. Gede banget cok mapnya cok. Devil's Den. Ini Devil's Den.
Dismount. We're here.
Oke, ini gue pakai ini. Oke. Ini ya. Kan karisma gue 10 doang. Kasus cok. Tuh plus banyak nih. Kok iya ya? Kenapa? Oh, sepatunya yang harus diganti. Hmm. Kuttenberg.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
knew you had it coming, you drunk. Ugh. Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative like mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Cir, main tusuk aja orang. Cuman 2 lawan 3. 3 lawan 3. It's no big deal, huh? Oh, never mind. Guys, attack first.
You fight like an old hag!
Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Bash him on the head!
No, you don't! This won't end well for you!
Fight, you heavy hog!
Ow, I'm bleeding.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave
Animasi.
before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear, Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kuttenberg, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kuttenberg to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Can I explore?
So if I understand correctly, you're not afraid of any dirty work.
Gue bleeding, Cok.
I apologize.
Come on, lad. Mount up.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be?
Fighting is not bad after all.
Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin,
Cop demon.
cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Ah, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel
And they're
it in my
getting more
bones.
wiser, huh?
But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Much. What?
Go!
Look about to get ambushed or something. Gede juga kotanya ya, Kuttenberg ya. Lumayan.
Mutt! Aye, come here. Look what I have for you.
What trip over? Oh, almost done. way through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Gue udah punya.
Lad, hey, here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel. And we had to fortify ourselves.
Gak ada,
I
cok.
was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
This drunken fool, man.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
Moonshine.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? Did it not smell much better when he was alive? Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Loria lives here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Here you go. Take it.
Ih, gak mau. Come here, Mats.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally...
Careful with rep handguns.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Come here. I can't leave until we rescue the devil, whoever he is. Quick!
See, I think ada alasannya memang kalau di game ini tuh harus lu at least ada beberapa checkpoint yang harus dibuka dulu sih mapnya. You just can straight up go open world and go anywhere. It's very interesting actually. Gue lebih prefer ini Kuttenberg daripada Trotsky.
I think I've heard that one before.
Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Bisa lo.
Quick! And brags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you won't know
What is this?
other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyenka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
And then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish! It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Well, make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
We ambush. Parley? Wow, there's a lot of people, man. God damn. Oh, it's the devil.
Are we there yet?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Oh! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
What the hell, man? What?
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Bodoh banget anjir.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them!
Oh no. Reload, reload. Reload. Oh, udah reload sama gua.
Throw your
Nice.
Help me with him! Die, fucker! Haven't had enough yet? You got him! Next!
Look at you! A hat like yours should be
No
thrown on a
mercy!
spike!
You're gonna fuck with this!
Reload. Reloading. Sabar. Sabar. Sabar.
You won't be able to take it on
Uncle.
like that!
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
Oh. 3 lawan 1. Let's go.
Get on then!
Come at me, boy.
Kill that last bastard.
Come.
You're no match for us, fucker. Show your stuff.
Ya udah sini. Mati bleeding dorong.
Sick! Now you're you bastard. Amen to you.
Nice. That's a bit.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. To put the wheel, we've got to get the horse.
Sit. Stay.
I know, sabar. Oof. Passionate. Corrosions. You. 32 wounding arrow. I'll take that. 15. Gila banyak banget wounding arrow ya. Dan short chainmail, simple hood, tall kettle head. What? Kok mahal banget ini 1000? Nah ini nih dagingnya nih, Hound Skull Bassinet. Nice. Medemberg Cuirass. Ih mahal punya nih orang. Tournament gauntlets. Encumbered ya? Yes. Upgrade, saatnya upgrade bos. Saatnya kita upgrade bos. Taro. What? Hah. Kok yang ini malah lebih buruk sih? Tournament gauntlets. Karisma plus 3. Oh. Nice banget. Quarter with rondel. Corrosion. Mahal nih jangan di Aqua Vitalis. Wah nih 3 cok. Nah ini baru better lah kan. Look at that. Yang old kita taruh aja. Wah masih keberatan aing. Ini sih, ini gue penasaran sih. Keren ini, cuman kayak lebih buruk ya pada itu ya. Simpen dulu deh. Bisa nembus.
We should get out of here. Don't you think?
The sooner we're gone. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. We have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all?
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work something out together.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Kuttenberg can be lost. Yes. The devil's pack. Well, well.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Absen Mas ya? Halo Mas Di. Gila, di mana Di? Apa kabar di Korea?
Show me your...
Show me your wares. Buy all this lah. Di rumah Bas. Bohong banget Di. Yang bener kamu bro.
I'd like to do something...
All right, That's more like... You see?
Masih lama ini tempatnya, lumayan. lumayan. Ini gue kayak baru 50% nih ya, 40 mungkin.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Filthy again. Damn it.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Do you find whistling like that fun?
What? Gak bisa bawa lagi. Oh no. Harusnya sih gue bisa beli-beli dulu. Quilted coat. What's 6 noise? Seribu anjing. Oke lo. Gak ganti apapun ya. Anjir.
Heal.
Sini Mat.
You're my doggy, eh?
Who are you? Mark.
Quick. Quick. Ja.
Boar hunting spots.
Fuck off before I kill you. You horse!
Ampun bleeding wah. Ay ay ay. Reinforced heavy crossbow. What the heck? Cobweb. Anjir. Knight's Warhammer. Damn, look at that. Drop lah udah. To be honest, I really wanted to sell like all of this. I'm heavy as a rock, man.
Go!
Portion. You go here. Kali ada yang jual merchant-nya.
Quick!
Aduh. Bodoh anjir.
Go!
Aduh. So, gak ada merchant. Smokehouse. Beneran nggak ada loh. Ay. Well. Oh, gue belum ngambil itu kemarin. Slashing, gue suka slashing sih. When your health drops below, thick blood. And you recover 20%, 25% of your health. Once used, there's a cooldown. This is nice. Polished war. Stealth. Contemplative. As long as you remain still, your energy enrichment will reduce. You're able to recognize difficulty of skill checks, but you... Will be useful. Strange dogs, one week. That's nice. Warfare, nice. One-man army. Ooh. Your plate armor. Get a bonus charisma ranging from 1 to 4. I'll take that. Can use longsword together with shield. Or sword-like weapons will get 25. Drinking. Huh. I don't know. Kok ada bathhouse di sini? Ada.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool you. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose. And wash up a bit so you don't scare him.
Jauh masih? Oh enggak deh. What's here?
Oh. So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
Oh, sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists.
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Are you sure? You look like you can barely stand.
Don't worry about me. I know my limits.
Do you have any money?
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then.
Get ready then.
Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Oi, now you're looking.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's...
If you say...
Thanks very much.
Thanks very much.
You call that all you got? You come on, move.
Christ, I'm hit! Damn, what a hit! Who could place a hit on you flopping around like that? Fuck you!
Easy.
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks. Do you want to fight?
I ain't feeling up to it today. I'm knackered. I reckon I should...
Knackered. Where the bathhouse should be.
Go!
Here. Gue harus punya sabun, baru inget gue.
Go! Go! Quick!
time to sow winter grains.
You've had enough. Go home.
Kiss my ass. Another round. I'm putting this nice.
I apologize.
Where the hell's my bed? Nice.
That's enough.
Good boy.
Yalah jauh amat, gue harus slot down dulu. Turun ya. What?
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Siska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Ah. Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
Actually, gue mau syuting kontes apa ada?
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. Ah, And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Mercenary ada honor, cok. Nggak jelas dah. How do you know?
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Gak jelas ya orang.
I'd like to end...
A newcomer? I'm always glad to see that. This is a Popinjay shooting tournament, though. Do you know what that is? I set up strawbirds all around here, and you try to shoot down as many as you can.
We used to do something a bit like that back in our village. Although we'd shoot at chickens with a slingshot. Got into all sorts of trouble.
There you go.
Slingshot.
Then, you'll find this even easier. Strawbirds can't run away. So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
Crossbow.
I think a crossbow.
Right. Now, I just have to find you an opponent. Do you want me to look around for beginners? Of course. You'd have to stump up more money than against the usual...
Bring me the local champions.
Right. But these fellows ain't going to compete for nothing.
45 groschen.
Wait, let me see how much I have on me.
Now you're talking.
Gue harus nembak apa, burung?
Everybody, form a straight line. Let 'em fly.
Oh no, I used the wrong crossbow, apparently.
Give up. You don't stand a chance.
What?
Oh shit, I hope it didn't hit anybody.
Lama banget reloadnya anjir yang ini. That's one.
Oh shit, I hope it didn't hit anybody.
That's two.
I can't even piss straight today.
Three.
Oh shit, I hope it didn't hit anybody. Gotcha! I had my eyes closed and all.
Oh, a bit higher, huh?
Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that?
Nice. Susah juga ya. Nice. 5. Reload lama banget, gila nih. Six. Tapi ini yang lebih gampang sih nembaknya.
Last chance to score points.
Propellingnya lebih cepet deh. Projectile-nya. See? It's more accurate. Easy.
Sakra, you're a better shot than me. Here's your price.
Thank you.
Are you whistling just for fun?
No. Gue nanya dulu ya. Tadi gue bukan ada satu, kasih tahu satu sama dia. Oi.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
I was wondering when you would show up. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Slavic.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch,
I
Eder, and
didn't,
Roniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder?
Adder.
What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janosch can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janosch, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Would you see him after?
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way.
Oh, hell no.
Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Taruh ada grindsnya sini. Ada dong. Wah, ada Smithy cok di sini cok.
Wow.
Ternyata ada Smithy di sini. Sell. What do you mean? What? Udah gue usah masuk situ ya. That's a bit odd. Ya ngalangin kalau udah kayak gitu. Biasaan, Cok.
Good afternoon. I'll have a look.
Nggak bisa dijual. Razik senjata. Ini pedangnya. Gue harus bayar segitu. Selling all, bro.
I'd like to do some. Well,
You satisfied, my friend.
Ih, nice banget. Udah nggak bisa jual ini berarti. Ini malah nambah sih. 18. What?
yes.
Who's first? Oh my god. Talk to Bohuta. Bohuta dulu kali ya. Take a left after this. Mana lagi nih? Gede juga devil dan ini, bro. We have bath as well.
Ka! Ka!
Say go starting town.
Ka!
Bodoh anjir.
Good.
Go! Ka!
Kayak kebakaran tuh rumah.
Quick!
Oh, emang banyak.
Hey,
What are you doing here?
what does it look like? Resting.
I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee? That's nothing, but... Well, if it was a...
And what's...
One thing that's extraordinary. How about you tell me who you are?
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece.
He's a good guy.
Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Gak jelas anjir.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages. Sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
That's an interesting way of looking at theft. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
Dialogue, man.
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
All right, I'll help.
Well, I can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
Arrowhead.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave him behind. A man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the sobos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help, so my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's.
You really can't be in the
but they
forest,
took
huh?
everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left. So now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Itu dia kamera kiri-kiri dia. Oh, depan sana. Who's this? Bandit. Damn. Designated area.
Have we decided where we're moving to?
I'm really bonding with Bandit now, huh?
For my liking. The lads say they might have found a place near Krumet. Seems there's a burnt-out mill there we could hide out in. A burnt-out mill. Not the one
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
It's a good thing, isn't it? It's always handy having a local who can help us out.
Tujuh. Yo. Relax. Mat. This town is look like they're on fire. What? Grund. The logging. Oh ini ya. Wood cutting ya. Oh, blacksmith. Pistole. Hello.
What do you need, my friend? I'll have.
Harus dijual. What you have? Bayleaf mace. Oh. Long range arrow. Marksman bow. Oh, 2000 anjir. Knight spur. The heck? Nobleman horseshoe. Oh, we have that. Toledo steel.
I'd like to discuss the Do we have a deal?
We're nearly. Aye. You're doing business.
Gladly. Bro, they're both the same. Oh my god. Dua-dua sama aja anjing gede-gede. Oh. So mine's still better ya. Gue pengen pakai ini aja deh, karena ini menurut gue. It's alright.
Take care.
It's a big place.
Miners wouldn't do it. They're thick as festivals. All they can do is... Bought a lovely new gold the other day at a great price.
What's it supposed to use, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Last thing I saw him.
What's... to get in here? What happened here?
You mangy mutt.
Gua nggak boleh masuk. Oke.
Greetings to you. You better call back that dog. Eh? Call that beast to heel. Sod off.
Good evening.
Shoo! There. Now keep him at your side.
Come
Call
here.
out that dog, or I'll report you for being
Sit and
Get
stay.
out.
Get out!
That's what I thought.
Very good.
Stay.
He better not bother us like that again. Good day. I apologize.
What would you like?
What's new around here?
Well, Zudmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zudmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zudmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zudmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zudmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'll be right with you.
Is he up here? What is that red thing? New activity? Go to the tavern there.
Jesus Christ, we
Maybe
pray.
you're not playing for the first time, but you can't.
Stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it you need?
Thank you for sparing me your time. You know, I'm so troubled, and I have nowhere to turn. And you just wandered by so opportunely that it can't be a coincidence. There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks, who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies
Mereka
died
ini ya,
shortly
zaman dulu
after
tuh
birth.
percaya sama hal-hal
Bless their
mistis
souls.
gitu ya. Tapi
And
percaya tuh
birthing
bener-bener
is
kayak
very
yang
hard for me.
charm
I
gitu
nearly
loh.
died last time. The
Kayak beneran
stone has the
butuh banget
power
gitu.
to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
All right, I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This...
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy.
What? Where? Yeah, since I'm here. Ini apa sih? Tempat apa sih ini? Is this a scribe? Bahuta.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why?
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill,
drink, spend nights with whores. But I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave.
It's a good village, huh? Man, yeah, I'm not doing FSR thing again, bro. Fuck that. Look at this. Look how pretty this is, yeah? What happened if I turn it on? Still look decent. To be honest. But nope. The grass, bro, I just... Something's blurry, man. I can't. Look. Vegetationnya bagus banget kalau nggak ini.
Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Wait.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventer ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote,
Inhale and enter her.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimittimus debitoribus nostris. Et ne nos
Henry.
inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devils.
Bro said he's doing his work instead. Nggak tahu doanya. It's a huge place. Blacksmith tidur, gua bangun gimana dong?
Greetings. Go away.
Alright.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Gue punya cukup snaps kan? 2, 6. That's Kuttenberg.
Die! Die! Ka!
What even is this?
Lamp gripped oil on his clay that it went up like kindling. On top of that, the poor bugger banged his head on the rock. Couldn't make it up.
Die!
It's like a query or something.
Quick!
Oh, g'day.
Do you think?
God, no. That's not what I meant at all.
Go! Die! Go! Quick!
Mana jadi tuh?
Go! Die! Quick!
Hey, you're a dead man.
In God's name! Too slow! You fight like an old hag!
I just died. Please nggak jauh banget dong.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know
All the way
Žižka too?
here.
Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave.
Oh my god. You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna wear this. Because getting hit once is just sad, bro. Chamomile.
Well, here we are. You, I was. It was far to get. This is here.
Why did you?
Because he would.
You
It didn't. It.
Let's get.
Pater, and you're
saying.
Shut. I'll show you.
Oh my god, jadi beda hasilnya.
Fuck that.
You're a dead man. You know that.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
You're no match for me.
Me? You prefer. Now leave me. I hope no one robbed me. No, good.
Oh, great. Just great, man.
Quick. Quick.
Great.
Ka.
It's fine.
Quick.
Cannot underestimate it again. Then.
Ka.
Alright.
Go. 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 Ka.
Okay, deh, bro. Susah banget tuh gitu.
Fight like an old hag!
Look. Still worth it, man. Gelap bener ya? Sometimes all I need to just save.
Greetings. I'm sorry.
It's him.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me.
What?
But if you're itching for a fight and need to vent your ire, there are plenty of locals who will oblige. It's as I said before, nothing has changed in that regard.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! Let's try again. I'm not far.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone. And here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I mean, it looks like an ordinary stone from a creek.
A stone from a creek wouldn't have that kind of tip. What counts most, though, is its unearthly power. I bet you can't feel it, can ya?
Well, no.
No one can, except me, because I found it. Fate intended it to be mine, and I alone am the rightful owner. It's warm in my hand, and I can feel its power.
Oh, that makes sense. Thanks for showing me.
Yeah.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, so just back up. I'm doing you a favour, because I want to spare you the embarrassment.
What the heck?
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone as you used to. And if you refuse, I'll cause you a hell of a lot of trouble with the law.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Us Brutens have been far besides.
Don't worry, I'll find...
Yeah, right. And the lords are too...
You know...
What now?
I will fight...
Kurva! I don't want to...
So hey, now I will do you a favour, and you're either going to fight me, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brutans...
Be my guest. And as for those who... So God's...
Just buy it, I guess.
What now?
I'll buy the...
It's not...
I will fight...
Kurva! I don't...
Don't try to intimidate me. I'm sick of battering...
Well, I'm sorry. I can see you, man. So thank you. How...
Alright, so you want to play that game, huh? So be then, darling. Easy. Easy. Can I slip somewhere? Is there an inn here? Gak ada anjir.
Well...
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad.
You fucking little girl! What for?
I'll paint you black and blue.
Anjir.
I feel quite hungry!
Yeah, but...
Come on, move, you snake!
Dua hit dong.
Greetings to you.
Thanks for the...
Here's your bet, and don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's...
Oi.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. Here you go. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hour... You can go see... And in Kut, the names... Oh, I was wondering if you'd lend me your bollock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What?
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well...
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now... But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Tobias.
Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither.
Do you think I
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Not in particular.
Well, I sure do. Come see me in Grun sometime. I take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
God be with you. Excuse me.
God be with you.
What?
What do you want?
Day. Greetings.
You know what now?
I will.
What if I don't want to fight and I want?
Look here, big man. I kicked with my finger, so I reckon you'll be.
Yeah. All right. If there's one, prepare. You know the rule.
What did I do to you?
Gue udah nyuri itu dia lagi kan.
Oh,
you've got the.
Don't you worry about that. Have you got in?
What?
Here it is.
Trap. Well.
Oh, move, you snail!
Fight like little girls.
Show him what for!
Give it all you've got.
All you've got! Knock his teeth out!
For glory!
You've got a lot to learn.
My granny can punch harder than you!
Give it all you've got.
Christ! For glory!
Give it all you've got.
Knock his teeth out! You call that?
This sick of feet, Bo. Show him what for.
Give it all you got!
Fuck me.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah. You did.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks, you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Well, you're right, you know.
See? I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a grudge. I just wasn't expecting...
But people said you have a thunderstone.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You're forgiven. I might have done the same in your place. And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, there are hired hands there. And if you find the stone, please bring it. I was the one who found it. It was destined for me.
Wait, did I get the thunderstone? Kayak gue dapet deh. I do have the thunderstone. Fake thunderstone. Questnya? What the heck? Jauh amat.
Go!
It's alright.
Quick!
Go here. Yes.
Go! Ka!
What the? Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But
what?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not. Turn out your purse so we...
Touch me, and I'll...
Calm yourself, my good fellow. Believe me.
I sincerely doubt it. What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
What was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
And why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
And how much money do you actually need?
Heaven knows. In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all, but I have to at least try.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander, and try to convince him to give it all back.
Aneh banget.
You'd do that for me?
No, a
I
knight.
offered, didn't I?
Kayak gue sih rasanya.
So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Lost honor. What the hell?
Ja! Ja!
Is this a Sigismund camp here? I'm actually curious now.
Go! Go!
You know what? Later on.
Go!
Apa lagi nih?
This way, perhaps?
What are you looking for?
Ah, I found this parchment cloak.
What, exactly?
All right, well, I'm hoping...
Well, how about you show it to me?
Well, or you'll give it back, or I'll let...
Don't worry.
Give it back, you hear me?
Haha.
Give it back, you
I'm using
hear
the power
me?
of future.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
Quick! Quick!
People are stupid, man.
Ja! Ja! Quick!
Oh.
Go! Quick!
Come and take your pig.
Oh, Taylor, finally. Hi. Oh, gonna sell a couple things. You.
Pies!
We'll buy some.
I'm glad you found what you need.
Fruit pies!
You almost ran me over.
Mag zoiets niet. Stable.
Who may yet turn out to be a murderer. This thug broke into the blacksmith's house.
Watch out, damn
His
it!
intention was to steal. He tried to persuade us. He was hungry.
Pretty cool tavern.
Easy, good horse.
Greetings.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago.
Is that the same guy?
She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
Blokes.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time.
Thanks.
Temen gue berantem ini.
heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
Should we go and back?
Why wouldn't? How about a...
That sounds...
Now that... Are you afraid? Well,
it was a good...
You deserve...
You know it.
So what's it gonna be?
Should we fight?
That's what now.
Here it is.
Thanks.
Ah! No mercy! Victory awaits!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Dude.
I feel quite hungry!
Oh, come on.
I'm the best one here, so come and show me what you're made of. Well, are you afraid? I'm the...
Should we fight?
No need to. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it.
There's no escape!
Oh my god.
Surprise! Too
For
slow!
the cross!
Keep flopping.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! That hit home! Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that... Don't laugh too hard.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
wipe that
bisa.
smile off your face. Too slow! Come and get it. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Easy.
Aye, I can see. And don't forget to go and see Father. I'm sorry.
How can I?
Can I spend... Just the one. All I need...
I'll let you sleep on.
Alright, here's some gross.
Fine.
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also in... And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg. Just for...
I agree.
Where can I spend...
Behind the tavern, there's a...
Behind the tavern.
So what's it going to be?
You're not allowed here.
God bless.
I mean here.
I'm sorry.
What tavern is he talking, bro? Here.
Praise the Lord.
Oh no.
I'd like something to eat. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Ave Maria.
Here. Oh yes.
Greetings.
Come here.
The Smith. There is.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'll think about it.
If you catch him, you won't regret it.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him,
that's him.
But Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Mary, Mother of God, I have to do everything here myself.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. A healing concoction surely won't hurt him. Let's see what we've got here. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either.
Do I have that? I don't think I have the... Yeah, look, I'm running out of... Good feller. Feller. I haven't found an herbalist. Is this a herbalist?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I imagine.
Tailur dong, di Tailur. Herbalistnya di mana? Nggak ada.
Same to you.
Ups.
Come and take your pick.
Salah masuk.
Greetings.
Good evening. What do you need? Mother of God, I have to do everything.
Bisa nggak ada? Gue cuma punya itu. Gak ada, cok. Emang ada di sini.
Here myself. Christ!
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I have a healing. Drink this. You'll feel better. Something for the pain, so you can sleep. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. This I ask as your faithful servant. May Loisa recover. Well, it should be enough to... I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
Ah. 500 anjir.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
More.
Dih, maksa.
All right then. If you insist. I hope Loisa can live off this. Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Told me if I married a blacksmith, it'd end in tears. I apologize.
Pretzels! Pretzels here!
Vegetable.
Greetings.
Hey, what do you get at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fag off. I expect he biting some wench's arse in nearest village.
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face.
No.
Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah. Come let the honors kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse.
Fucking corpse. Aduh gini mak.
Aye, that's justice for you.
Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You want it back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? What do you say?
That's all right. Keep it.
Ah, if you say. I go now.
We'll meet at the Devil's...
I hope. Oh, Ricky. Somebody...
Ricky. What the heck? Banyak kota ternyata ya? There's a quest here.
You look...
You're very kind, but I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them.
Oh, great.
Really?
So,
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses...
I'll do it.
What would you like?
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Oh, God damn it. I'd rather go...
All right.
Just make my own. Oh.
this'll take a bit longer. It's almost finished. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Gila, makin jago banget gue nih bikinnya. Bitches wenches. Nasan? Oh.
Just a bit more and I'll be done. Now I just have to temper it.
That's nice. Books. Actually, I need one for myself anyway. See which one better.
Well, I've got half finished.
Ngomong sih hari. Nyantai aja kita mah. Biru, apaan tuh biru? Baru anjir nggak pernah lihat biru. Oh, kosan tadi anjir. Where's that horseshoe? Nice.
Here are those horseshoes.
These will do just fine. Such a young heart. Too bad I'm not a few years. Here you go. You won't. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria.
Fine.
It's not far at all. Take care now.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Greetings.
Some murder? Vamos.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened. And in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really. Oh, how horrible.
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you
Sigismund
see.
Camp.
She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Don't you get it? That girl could be in great danger, if she's alive at all.
Don't say that!
Look, you dragged me into this, so you can't back out now. You better tell me everything you know.
I don't know anything else. But go and ask Kuba, the old farmer. Maybe he knows what happened to her.
Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Maksa lagi tuh, tai.
Greetings. You look awful, lad.
You're Kuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a... You're mine! Mercy! Spare me!
So, had enough already?
Yeah, and I really don't. Maybe she just decided village...
What soldier?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Biar banget anjing. Di atas jauh thunderstone-nya mah.
Quick!
Ow! Are you trying to run me over?
Go!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Car! Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa!
Yes?
Yang orang mati nih. What the fuck happened here?
Car! Quick! Car!
Oh.
Quick! Quick!
That place is weird. See the bandit there. Where is it lit up? Nowhere really.
Go!
Shrine.
Car!
Tiba hujan.
Car!
Anyway. Yep.
Go! Car!
Yoska. Wisoka. Astagfirullahaladzim, kaget kok. It's a church. Small church.
Go! Go!
Bener-bener apa nih?
Whoa.
Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. Past, past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The Devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and then demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by then.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank you for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here...
What are you talking about?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's chief customs collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Copper!
Ooh.
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on your head?
Well, of course. On talk of the region.
In fact, it's almost too tempting. Nothing quite like easy coin, eh?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Wieselga. It would
He
probably
kill him?
take a while to find them first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
Ya Allah, malah tamat ini kalau dia. Pretty sure just cause the torch, the lightning.
Quick!
Udah.
Quick! Go!
armor. This region is just full of bandits, eh? Bandit and mercenary.
Go.
Legit full of bandit and mercenary, gak bohong gua.
Go. Go. Go.
Oh, boy. Heal. Come here. Quick! 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 Whoa! Quick! Go!
There's actually a camp here. What the hell?
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Sent by Knight Chizek.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holochlami. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger. Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Actually, Sigismund camp. What the heck? Anjir, gede juga. What?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Can I have a word? The king's chief. I've been looking. Give it a long.
Happily.
I'm not heartless, eh?
Oh,
Don't worry.
Come and show me what you're made of. Well,
Human.
Blessing. To you. What do you want? You look terrible.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot.
Untuk sana lewat mana, Cok?
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
This is him. That's him.
Back for good fun.
Gila, gede banget tempat. Sini nggak ada in ya? By any chance?
Hey. Silly doggy. What are you here for, friend?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. Show me your...
Scaled skull cap. What? Broad long sword. Human focus. Naskah. Interesting. Beda-beda ya setiap ini ya. Ini cuman semua nih nyata-nyata cuman. Mace as well.
I need something to eat.
Okay.
Hey, where's that beer?
Service is kind of slow today.
Greetings. How can I help?
Excuse me, sir.
My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holohlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me he challenged you to a duel, and lost.
Challenged? He just mouthed off at me. Patrz jaki ten skurwysyn ma jaja. Kurwa. I am responsible for a whole company of men and a dozen horses, too. And he is going to tell me how to do my job. To hell with him!
But I understand that you're mad at Jerzek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holohlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jerzek had beaten you, then...
Jerzek lost! And he still understood nothing. You know what? I'll give you Jerzek's armor and his old nag, but we will duel. Nice and chivalrously, like knights should. I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen. It will give us both something to strive
I agree.
for.
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields, and finally with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor. All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice, and the winner takes it all.
All right, I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
Prepare. Let's go. Prepare. But yeah, do have this. This. There you go. Hop.
What is it you need?
What?
What's the holdup?
Terus kalau gue
Oh, excuse me.
Call that beast
Sit.
to heel.
Stay.
Dimana harus? Wait, I need some. You're right. I do need some sword. I craft one.
Come here!
What are you doing, you whistler?
No, I want to buy a sword from you, sir.
What would you...
What do you have?
Yeah, better pole arms now. Bardish. Yes. Bardish. Oh, definitely. Sell this one then. Sell this one. That one. And that one. Gua beli ini sama. A saber would be nice. For sure. Murah banget anjing. Pedang satu ini one handed. There's something odd. Well, let me buy this. And trust.
Let's talk about...
Well...
Come on.
Satisfied?
We're getting close. I'm... satisfied. Take care.
Nice. The fish of Garbo.
All right.
Tough Spaniard, but you have to put down...
Here you go.
Just how I like it.
I trained as a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it. Let everyone know that today you will be defeated by Henry the blacksmith.
Suit yourself, brave blacksmith. But you will see there is a big fucking difference between a hammer and a sword. Come on, I can...
Sure. Apa pertama? Pole arms ya? Wah, gua pernah belajar pole arm, cok.
Hail, gentlemen.
Is there any combos? Pole arms. Left, right, left, right. Right, left, right, left. That's it? Left, right, left, right.
Brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboff and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. let the clash of pole arms begin.
Wanker!
Kiri. Kok gue gak recharge? This guy's good.
Wanker! No, you don't. Useless. Wanker! You want to try? Useless.
This bad.
Useless. Wanker! Useless. This can't be.
Kok kuat banget doi anjir. Kok bisa kuat banget ya?
Useless.
Fuck you, one.
Useless. Do it! You're no match for me! Cut the bullshit and fight! Wanker!
Wow.
For glory!
Jir.
Useless!
I feel quite hungry!
Too slow!
It's too strong for me, man.
No mercy!
Useless!
Gak mati mati gak bohong gua.
Wanker!
Come on. Gila, kuat banget. Ini powernya black banget dah. Apa yang bisa senjata ini dah anjir? Emang gue gak pernah di train aja sih power main. What's? Nice. Lah, jauh.
Fucking hell!
Yeah, I know, I beat him.
Wanker! Useless! Wanker!
Clear winner of the Polearm duel is Lord Zavish of Garbov, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath made tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey!
Oh my god. Broken polearm.
Ah. Hey! Come.
Damn.
I can look at it, but I'd better treat it too. What do you say?
Rusak anjir. Ya gue gak bisa sembarangan buat ini.
Good day. Yeah, friend. Farewell. Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
This is forte gue nih begini-begini nih.
Useless! Jesus! I'm hit!
Ini kok sekali hit langsung berdarah dia tuh, lihat tuh. Enak.
Useless!
Oh. I'm bleeding. Harus pakai mace aja gue ya.
Fucking hell!
You want to try me? Too slow.
And thus the duel of shields comes to an end.
Abuse energy. Tuh gua gak tau dia nggak ada energi tadi tuh.
Henry the blacksmith.
Don't worry.
And both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
Nah, ini nggak mungkin kalah nih gue. Ya ampun, rusak semua lah tuh. Oh no. Harus di repair. Kuat banget armornya. Armor kitnya. Gue kalau lari ke sono fail nggak? Mending gak usah lari nih.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Ini mah jagoannya gua, bro.
Like that,
the master.
No mercy!
Still believe it. Surprise! Now you're in trouble. Useless.
The longsword duel is at its
Easy.
end, and the undisputed winner is Henry the blacksmith. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three
stop the
duels
bleeding.
were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Horohlavi. The dispute between these 2 gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Nah, now.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest too.
Whoa.
I'm glad I cleared Sir Yezhek's name.
Yeah, the old man gets his stuff back. But I'd still prefer if you at least kept the armor. You won it, not Yezhek.
Am I supposed to lie to him?
The spoils of victory are yours. What you do with them is entirely up to you.
Wait, ini orang yang Henry kuat juga ya. Dia ngebantai ini gue kan. What? What? Ini tanda apaan?
God grant you health.
Armor Smith. Oh.
What would you like, sir?
Hola. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Oh. Oke, gue kira gue udah mulai end game, nyata ini mahal juga harga-harganya yo. Custom Burst 2000. Banyak banget anjir. Masya Allah.
What can you do, sir?
Excuse me.
Your chest. Eject helmet. Oh my god.
Well, that should be everything. Yezhek's sure to be happy.
Bego. Salah naruh nih dia. Devnya. Kebalik anjing. Chestnya. Udah tuh. Sering bagus tuh dalam situ. Kamera sini soalnya. Sorry. Satu lagi Victoria. What?
What a nice day.
Kayak jamuran. Enggak ding, ini karena where this girl might be. Lihat. Oh my god, bro. Punya gue lebih bagus. Tapi enggak ini sih. Yezhek Pauldron, Yezhek Gloves, Yezhek Plate Chosses. Anjir, punya gue lebih bagus dong daripada punya dia.
Christ almighty. Are you all right, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
Are you alright, sir? Katanya anjir. Astagfirullahaladzim.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes.
First black man in the game sih. Gue pernah liat ya orang
Tell
hitam.
me then, how the people in those stories are described.
Are you alright,
Not exactly
sir?
like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
Ini orang Middle East, tapi kok orang hitam? Orang yang Middle East tuh nggak. Tau gue nggak ini deh. What is Mecca like?
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But
Inshallah.
the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Venice, what do you do for the Osman?
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India. We were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship. Though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now.
It's an alchemy bench. Just buy this. Wait, what? Oh, ini dia. Kayaknya gue gak ada punya ininya deh. Oh, I do. Nice. Very juice. Very juice. Nettle. Dua belladonna. Dried. Oh iya benar. Ya, this buat saving dong. Itu lucu banget sih anjir. Kayak gue digigit semut dah. Nah gue sakitnya. Tanya ampun. Ayo alright. Kacau banget anjing. Tiba-tiba kayak orang gak pernah lihat orang hitam nyanyi tahun 1403 cok. Sekali lagi. Sekali lagi. Done. Enggak orang ini kayak imigrasi ke Eropa ya? Orang-orang hitam itu ya?
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Alright. Marigold. Can you make marigold? I do. Use water. Dua kali doang. Satu. Ya. Yeah. Boil once and then turn it up. Yep. Ya, yeah, dua kali. Maksudnya cuma diboil sekali. Spirit. Ini ada herbalist, cok. Strong, nice.
No wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Sorry. Oh, dia di sini.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Black?
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Karava, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe it's not from food. Maybe you have gas, or you drink too much.
Bollocks! I never have gas, and booze is rarer around here than decent food.
Heart is fail.
Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here.
Some lambung.
Oh, it's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Digestive kan kayaknya.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Gila Henry jaga potret sekarang. Benar bisa
That
semuanya,
woman
Cok.
won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Change your mind, but what?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow.
What the fuck?
I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying
Apa ya?
over
Victoria
spilt
ini semua
milk.
orang benci.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right, all right. Don't get so carried away, I'll do it.
Damn right.
Oke. For that, mau bersihin baju, Cok, ini. Oh, never mind. Gak perlu. Where? Point Victoria. Oh, anjir, jauh juga. Gue pengen explore dulu sih ini sebenarnya. Gede banget tuh nih, Kak. Oh, gila anjir nih game. Lihat camnya aja segede-gini tuh. Kecezek. Horse. You know what? Before we leave this camp.
Where do you think you're
No.
going?
Sorry. Oh, kantornya di atas sana.
Careful.
Di bawah lab lagi, Bang. Oh, masih ada di bawah, cok. Gila, ini gede banget. Dih, masih di sini nih orang. Trader, what's up? Oh gila, ini beneran memang ini ya.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Apa namanya? Sigismund tuh di portraynya bener-bener wealthy gitu loh. Tajir melintir, kerajaan tajir melintir. Satu camp gini aja. Sebesar ini kan.
Quick.
Kayak jauh banget emang ke Marginis sama Wenceslas itu dia. What's... There she is.
Little child, I shall kiss your cheeks so mild, and your tender little head. Rest thee here beneath the trees, rest thee here among the leaves, where birdsong calls you to bed. Why, my darling little one, has your mother left and gone, ne'er to hold you in her arms?
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
What?
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
Anjir, dia genuine banget. More about the flood. Yeah, itu siapa?
That
Darah
blood
siapa?
on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice. But
Why?
once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
Poor girl.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my black.
Ini blacknya juga bangsat juga sih. Harus take review. Medium sih, bisa nggak ya? Bisa sih.
You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black and everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he might have promised you the moon, but all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me himself he's not interested in you.
What? But...
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over another who doesn't even deserve it. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth, to do the worst work imaginable just to get a few crumbs. And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself, let alone anyone else.
Oh no. Gue bawa gak ya dia ke situ? Anjir. Ada opsinya dong. Bro, dia di Maskowitz jadi omongan orang doang. Kasih banget cewek gabung gue. Kalau gue bawa, iya sih. Cuman kayak
Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe it'd be best if you simply left the village.
No, but
there's nothing keeping you there.
But I don't have anywhere else to go.
I might know of a place.
Oh? Where would that be?
Not far from here is a tavern. It's called the Devil's Den. I'm sure they'd find work for you there, and nobody'll be interested in your history.
I've heard of that place, and what I've heard wasn't very nice. Thieves and poachers hang out there.
yes, tapi daripada udah balik lagi ke tempat komplek lu yang bangsat itu. True. It's not that bad. Anjir, medium lagi.
Those are just rumors. Sure, it's not the fanciest place in the world, but it's no den of cutthroats. You had no problem visiting a camp full of soldiers by yourself, so there's nothing to fear. The main thing is, you'll be safe. You and your child.
Gila, Henry, cok.
You'll have a place to sleep,
Henry.
food to eat, and you'll make some money.
When you put it that way, you're probably right. There's nothing for me in Miskovitz.
Right.
I'll just go back home for a few things, and then I'll try my luck at the Devil's Den. Thank you.
Good luck, Victoria.
What a quest. Gila keren banget questnya. Anjir, ini dari awal cuma disuruh bikin horseshoe doang, habis langsung wow.
Quick.
Ini salah satu quest yang ini loh, menyentuh hati loh. Keren sih, tiba-tiba udah quest gitu.
Go.
Kayak biasanya cuma tolong sembuhin, tolong ini. Terus ada opsi Devil Den tuh kayak wah, dia pasti bakal masuk ke lanjutin ke main questnya tuh, dibawa. Assalamualaikum. Permisi. Where this goddamn horse? Herring, kamu bentar ya. Gantian dulu, oke. Gringolets. God damn. Get that stat.
Easy, good horse. Hey there, Paddy. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhet can't wait to see you.
And where that guy might be at the town. Sure. Bener gak sih? Iya bener-bener. Wah, gokil kuda. Ini kayak si Zack itu mirip Henry banget sih, Noble Bastard gitu.
Quick.
Iya, game cakep banget sih, parah. Ini kok di YouTube pasti kekompres nih, guys. Lo nggak bisa ngeliat gambar aslinya. Ini game cantik banget, bro. Ini gue bodo amat mau main 40 fps, 30 fps, yang penting high quality.
Quick. Whoa, whoa.
Apa?
Go, quick.
Ini bisa ngalahin list Baldur's Gate gue sih, bro. Gak pernah girang ini gue main game. Wait, gue apa sih dah? Oh, bener deh. Left side, to left here.
Hey!
Ka!
Gak heran sih, ini bener-bener setiap dialog percakapan conversation gak ada yang sama.
Jadi wajar Warhorse bilang, wow, kenapa selalu berhenti sih? Kuda. Apa tadi gue bilang? 3 million dialogue ya? Apa words gitu, kata. 3 juta kata dalam satu skrip. Dibanding Baldur's Gate kemarin yang game RPG pun yang bener-bener opsi banyak banget. Itu cuma sekitar 2,5 kalau nggak salah, 2,3 juta. B 3 juta. 3 million. Insane ya, bro. Nah, ada game kayak gini, bro. Coba bayangin lo main game HP, ada kayak gini. Mana nih orang? Gak bisa masuk gue. Take Sejek horse to pitch. Oke.
Go.
Here.
Hail Mary.
Kind of slow today.
All right, boy, you're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you. Tell me something about yourself. Where are you from?
Holohlavi. It's a village near Hradec. My family's been there for 4 generations.
I've never been there.
It doesn't matter. I haven't set foot there for a good 40 years.
That long? How come?
I'd rather not get into it.
All right. We won't talk about it. I was just asking.
Sorry. It's a painful story.
I know that feeling well. But it's good to pour your heart out sometimes. It'll make you feel better.
That's true too. Sorry, Actually, it's stupid. I had a disagreement with my brother.
And? That's it?
See? You don't understand. Otmar is older.
Yeah, they're drunk,
So when my father
Punya
died,
dari gue.
he took over the running of the fortress and the village.
Older than you? My word. Sorry. So, you argued about the inheritance?
No, I was just a boy then, and I wasn't much interested in such things. Otmar wanted me to be chaplain of the church in Holoclavi. But that wouldn't have been the life for me. Ever since I heard the stories of King Arthur as a child, I knew I'd be a knight.
You are one now, though, aren't you?
I don't mean by title. I'm talking about battles and tournaments and romance. Anyway, I soon abandoned my studies and began getting somewhere with a sword in my hand.
I hear you. Schooling is just a waste of time.
Yeah, that's what I said at the time, but my brother saw it differently. Otmar needed to secure his position because the church owns a lot of land in Holoclavi. He didn't care about me at all. But no matter, I'm happier like this anyway. Or at least I used to be. Otmar gave me the armor and the horse. Would you believe it?
This your brother?
Really? Why would he do that?
After I ran away, I struggled and rarely had 2 groschen to rub together. Otmar found out about it and tracked me down. I was afraid that he would drag me home and force me to go back to my studies. But instead, he gave me armor and his best horse and told me to go and be a knight if I must, but not to return home.
Rob people.
And don't you ever miss your brother?
After all these years, more and more, who knows if he's even still alive?
You'd rather rob wayfarers than return home? That must have been a damn serious parting of ways.
Even if I could return home, how would that turn out? I've accomplished nothing with my life, and I even lost everything Otmar gave me. So what else is there for me to do? I can't do anything but fight. And I can't even do that like I used to.
Don't worry. You'll get your things back.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll see your brother again. About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
This game seems so genuine. Kinon tuh baik banget tuh. Gue pengen ambil armor cuman kayak...
It wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, for a moment I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end, I beat Zavish.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Holoclavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight.
What? Good
knight?
knight?
They can still be of use to you.
It was no bother.
Just expert.
And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. Who knows? Maybe I can even reconcile with my brother. I told you about him, remember?
That's not a bad idea. So, take care. And give your brother my greetings.
I'll try. God bless you, Henry.
Henry gila. Baik banget nih orang, gila. Meh. Bagus sih, cuma kayak ya udah aja. Juli 5. Tapi Spursnya dikasih apa? Spurs, choose Spurs. The symbolize everything that makes a knight a knight. -2 tapi bro. What? Gue punya lebih bagus masalahnya.
Careful.
Gimana kalau kita knock dia malam-malam terus curi bajunya? Nggak usah deh, nggak usah.
Servus.
Gue penasaran loh, sumpah. Coba ya. Bisa nggak sih? Kayaknya bisa deh. Ya udah tidur di mana dia nih? Semoga dia masih di sini sih.
Service is kind of slow today.
Good day.
Kudanya masih ada. Oh, ini dia nih. What?
Hail Mary.
Oh, gua nggak boleh kesini jam segini.
What's going on here?
What the heck? Oh, ramai coy ini nyata desanya. Gini, kita mode stealthy dulu ya guys. Nah, iya kan?
What are you doing?
Nggak, diam. Shush. Habis itu, actually just wait sampai pagi and see what happens. Biasanya tidur di di atas nih. Iya kelihatan.
Alright, what was that? You rude little beast.
Wah.
Mangy mutts.
Sit. Stay.
My question is he inside? Masih ada kudanya masih di situ sih. Ini gak ada entrance lain apa? Kan dari situ. Dari sana doang. Oh, ada nih.
I must be mad.
Nope. Bukan di sini. Bisa buka. Oke. Kalau gitu ceritanya gue butuh Drop this motherfucker, bro. Please tell me you have key. Key, yang penting key. Jadi gue harus lockpick semuanya. Nice. Duit lumayan juga. Housemaid. Dia mungkin tidur di sini. Kamar, pasti di kamar tidur. Definitely not there. Nope. Hilang cok dia cok. Itu dari mana ya? Ringo liat kan? Iya bener. Di barn kali tidur dia. Hired housemaid. No, he's not here.
Free!
Get out of here, mutt. No
Dia nyariin mat. What the fuck? Ada basementnya. Wah, di mana dia? Jack. Card. Oh. Yo, Mat.
Get out of
Ih, gak jelas.
You go.
No one wants to hear your barking. Get out!
Get out!
Where's it coming from here? Get out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your barking.
Off you go.
Clear off,
Wah, matnya bener-bener, Cok.
Get out!
Do I want to send Mutt home?
Leave it. Shoot! Get out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your barking. Sod off.
Off you go.
Gimana ya?
Get out. Leave it. Shoot.
Get out.
Get out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your barking. Sod off.
What? Strange.
Out. Leave it. Shoot.
I must be mad.
Oh my god, Bas.
No one wants to hear your barking.
Di mana, Cok? Ini orang si Jack ini.
Off you go.
Dia tewas ya?
Sod off.
No.
Leave it. Shoot.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's
Sod
Den.
off.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Can you leave? Ya Allah.
Very odd. It must be over now. Whatever it was. Oh, are you looking at the moon?
No. Wah, gila. Nihil. Gue udah nggak bisa nemuin dia di mana. Harusnya memang di track sih. Jadi gue nggak langsung skip 5 jam gitu. Gue yakin ya dia tuh di sini aja tidur. Harusnya nggak sih? Nih dalam kamar ini nih. Gini. Tunggu pagi kalau gitu. Betul. 8. Let's see if this guy still here ya.
Put some clothes. You're not allowed here.
Masih nggak boleh.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Iya, maaf. Horse still there. There is the guy, bro. Jack itu dia tuh.
Damn it. Well, this doesn't seem too
Tidur di
bad.
mana sih dia?
Good. It looks better already.
You know what? Tough luck. Okay. Oh. Di mute gini artworknya. Is his lucky hidup. Again, ini sih armor dia juga kayak tidak lebih baik daripada gue gitu. It's alright. Orang baik memang ini bro. Duh. Orang baik itu diberikan jalan yang benar. Diberikan peluang hidup. Mau apa sih gue? As about the inn. Bro. Questku di sini. Ya udah. Kalian.
God bless you, Henry. Wirst du da... Was wünschst du?
Was wünschst du? Whole name other.
I'm looking for a wandering man at arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language. He's called...
Adder.
To skip, sorry.
Aye. Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did something happen?
To me? Nein.
Nein,
Quite the
nein.
contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day.
Kopfschmerzen.
It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
Where can I find the players from Bilani?
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon. Nichts? It probably sounded funnier in my head. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
Alright.
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu danken.
Nichts zu danken. What I like about this sequel ya, Henry di sini dijadiin vagrant, yang artinya dia tuh walaupun dia dari kerajaan ya harusnya overpowered banget kayak di game pertama, di end game pertama. Jadi gue rasanya gue jadi kayak harus gimana ya, nge-grind lagi gitu, nge-grind armor, nge-grind weapon, nge-grind horse, nge-grind semuanya. Jadi nggak langsung tiba-tiba lu punya semuanya gitu loh. Dan gak tau pricing store-nya tuh pas banget. walaupun lu nge-steal banyak uang gitu dan tapi tetap tidak merasa ngerusak game-nya karena kebanyakan uang. Tapi ya, emang mahal banget anjing harga toko itu. Beach Coffee. Tanya dulu ya ke butcher. Man. Gue sih nggak ada. Kalau bisa tamat tahun depan ya di game. Insane banget, Cok. Mati ngikutin. New village. Beach talk.
I tried, but I forget most of it by the time we get back.
So write standing up.
I can't.
Why not?
Because then it's all squiggly.
Go!
Alright. Ah, ini dia nih akhirnya nemu juga, bro. Halo. Susah banget nemu apothecary di region ini. Anjir. Bisa dibangun, Cok. Pagi bang, halo His. Pagi His.
Easy, easy. Nice and
May I ask?
Baker. Good. Gue ngambil checkpoint ini, belum pernah kesini soalnya. Vegetables. Setiap desa tuh ada guardnya ya. Ini apa? Butcher ya. Yep. You know what? Oh enggak deh, 96 tuh masih. Gak ada sih yang harus dibetulin. Paling herb sih, gue butuh bikin shiver snaps. Oh, banyak deh. Maybe marigold? Yeah.
easy. Good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Everything all right, eh?
Assalamualaikum. Hello, Mas.
What do you need, sir? I'll have a look.
Nice. Actually, gue bisa beli sih. Duit gue banyak banget. Jadi nggak harus. Wah, ini dia. Buck's blood. Increase stamina regeneration if good quality. Cockerel. Increase energy and in better qualities. Slow down fatigue. Sure. Saya beli dua ini, Mas. Berapa, Mas, harganya, Mas? Of course dia jual sama dried. Look. Kering. Gue belum ngambil perk yang bisa bikin dried jadi bagus soalnya. Embrocation, increase durability 2 by 10 minutes. ISOP, increase workmanship, blah 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 blah. Bozeman, yes, hair of the dog. Decrease drunkenness or remove hangover. And what do I need? Mungkin some bug blood sekali ya kita craft. You know.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. All the way.
Only because it's you.
You won't.
Kalau udah kayak gini, merahnya udah hampir situ tuh nggak bisa tuh, berarti sinyal.
Aye. Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yes. Wait, tunggu. Harus di-learn, bos. Lupa, bos. Open this bitch up. Books, cockerel, buck's blood. Lagi. Nah. Saint John Worth. Alamak, ini apa lagi, teman-teman? What? Saint John's Wort. Di mana anjir? Kayaknya Airpolis aja nggak jual deh. Oh ada deh, tapi yang kering. Apalah. Beli semua lah.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Gue penasaran belum pernah punya posin itu soalnya. Sampai sekarang nih. Kalau udah ada opsinya terus. Marigold, lebay. Nah, ini dia nih. Wah, gila tuh lah tuh. Apaan aja ini? St. John Wort grind. Masukin yang itu 2. Terus boil sekali. Habis itu masukin yang kuning. Habis itu puter sekali tuh still. Oh enggak, panasin apinya. Masya Allah, susah banget ini. Oh, ini pakai apa? Kayak ini, oil. Oil kan? Yes. Terus Dungeon Wall keringnya ditumbuk. Oh, tahu salah gua. Grind the St. John Wort and add to the cauldron. Add the comfrey to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Oke, berarti dua-duanya dimasukin terus boil sekali. Oke, got it. Got it, my boy. Right, 1. Comfrey 1. Boom. Boil for 1 turn. Right. Yes. Habis itu masukin dandelion, ambil dipanasin. Good. Easy. Nice. And we're good. Bismillah. Easy. Tapi versi jeleknya bukan strong.
Fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Iya, pakai tumbuhan kering, bro. Ya, oats lah, bro. Gak masalah.
Inexpensive but high quality. Was findest
Show me your
Was findest?
Moonshine.
Oh, gue bisa bikin moonshine juga. Nah, so penting juga. Buy all.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Cottage cheese, fresh cottage cheese.
I'll be closing soon. Stop while you can.
Missy.
Good evening to you.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
Mata dia kenapa?
Wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary.
We lie.
They sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true.
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
Is she lying or not? Kayaknya enggak deh. We're making fun of him.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
Man.
I'll at least give you something for the pain.
Henry
Here you go.
again.
A potion for the pain.
Look.
It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers. But they carried axes.
Oh my god, jangan bilang gue harus bunuh husbandnya. Why does everything have to do with killing, man?
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please,
I hope.
tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Nggak bisa promise.
I can't promise you that. If they want to do something to Ada, I'll have to defend him. I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up.
What? Well, Well. Run there, right? Rescue other. Gue tau banget. Ini gue pasti harus milih antara kill or not kill that husband or husband to save this goddamn scumbag. Kumbak, cok. Pada skumbak gini, cok. Oke, sorry.
Quick!
Ini gua mau jadi escape scam sih. Apapun terjadi gue bakal go on. Fuck. Gak mau gue load. Just say to be sure.
Panie, mój Boże.
O, body hang.
Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz.
Bener.
Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
Co to za kutas?
Ini gak bisa bahasa Inggris.
And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Oh my god. Very hard, medium. Wah, ini perk gue kebantu banget sih karena ada ginannya. He belongs to the Lord of Stukdol. The moment is your thing, is it? Break your arms. Oh my god. Gue harus apa ya? It's a slender. Tapi kenapa nggak ngebahas? Gue pengen tahu POV apa namanya? POV si suaminya nih. Apakah benar? Kan ini cuma misunderstanding kan kata istrinya. Cuman orang mabuk terus masuk. Tapi nggak tahu sih.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Sukdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Sukdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
Woi. Memang
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end on the tree.
What? Oh my god.
Kociokwik mi łeb rozrywa. Jak mnie to wkurwia!
Berarti gue udah opsi buat bunuh dia semua kan?
Boli. Oh kurwa. Było blisko.
Gak bisa bahasa Inggris dia bro.
Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje?
Kurwa.
To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody! Daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Wah, dia membunuh si ini pasti. No.
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job.
Nah.
I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Selamatin, aman.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet. Go ahead. I'll meet you there later.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy. Kurwa, już się nie mogę doczekać jakiegoś ruchanka.
Gue gak pernah denger bahasa ini loh, Polish gitu. Where's this guy? Butcher. Oke, nggak harus. Udah bird nest bro, mana ya? Oh ini. Oops. Bird nest. Come here. Back a bit. Nice. Ah, ini lagi. Udah punya 3 spectacles. Nice. Kan bisa gitu ya kita tanpa resolve situation dan harus kekerasan ya guys. Kenapa sih semua orang tuh harus bunuh? Ah bang anjing lu bunuh lu. Santai aja bro. Ini harusnya dibuka. Udah mesti tutup sih. Thunderstone. Banyak last guy ya di sini.
Quick.
Good. Iya kan?
Quick.
As a nobleman said, resolve with your tongue daripada your might katanya. Go right. Quick. And then left. Apa nih? Barn. Mari tinggal di sini.
Quick.
Ini kok nggak penasaran sih sama mereka ini tiap. Ini kayak gue kalau bisa curi bisa dapat uang banyak nih. Karena ini escort kan, kargo menurut gue. Ambush. Ambush.
Quick.
What the heck?
I'll kill you.
Yo. Gue pakai senjata gue bisa nggak? Mampus lo. Nice. Sendiri doang.
I'll rip your ass open.
Udah di reload sama gue.
Nice hit. Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Mati dia. Looting biasa. Enhance long range arrow. Oh. Gelap juga ya. Wah, ini armor gigis ini. Homeschool bassinet. Medbrook plate arms. Oh, you're right. Wait. Ini lihat tuh. Quality 3. Kalau nggak salah tadi gue habis berantem terus ada yang berkurang. Nah, ini dia nih. Oke. Halberd gue berkurang. Kuiras gue tuh berkurang. Boots juga gue jadi tier 2. Masya ampun. Gak. Visibility, I don't care. Let's move it to horse. Short Saxon. Gila, ini tier 2 nya masih lebih bagus daripada tier 1, tier 3. Sih, kalau gue hover dia masih minus semua tuh. Ini pun juga nggak apa-apa, tapi lihat kalau dijual 1000. So just I'll keep this one. Yes. Ini juga. Kemudian kamu juga. Kemudian. Oh, dia punya pedang tadi. Ini ya, dueling longsword. Lebih bagus daripada pedang gua. What? Oh no. Kok bisa? 146. Woi. Masa gue ganti pedangnya? Nggak mungkin dong. You know what? I'm just keep it for now. Oke, gue simpen dulu. Ya kan? Upgrade ntar dulu deh. Banyak banget nih soalnya. Sorry. Ring. Okay, boy.
Quick!
Whoa.
Go!
Bilani. Juga. Wah gila, ini di Kuttenberg tuh semua desa itu gede-gede banget ya. Banyak banget lagi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Quick! Whoa!
Why not?
Jesus Christ, be proud.
Jan Posh of Zingburg.
Careful.
Main kipernya, Cok.
Hey, you! Want to earn a bit of coin?
What are you?
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simple.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzik Kobyla of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced humans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
Yes.
Human or German knight makes no difference. They all bleed when you cut them.
Those are the words of an experienced warrior. I like that. I reckon you really could help me. I'm on the trail of a band of humans who captured my brother.
Nah, suka nih gue
I
nih.
need someone to watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... That is... I'm the lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family
Itu berarti
history.
keturunan kan? Keturunan
Time
dari
is pressing,
King.
and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of human cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us.
Splendid.
If you accept my offer. I asked the
Dua
Lord
lawan
of Visek for
6
help,
let me.
but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls. As long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a human band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon. And we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cubans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Well, what are you worth?
Before I decide, I'd like to know how much my help is worth to you. It's no small service you're asking of me.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole from us, I'll pay you a knightly sum. And also, I can teach you a thing or two about swordsmanship.
Nice.
So, will you ride with me?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me.
Jam
The
segini.
place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Okay. See bro, another distraction ya kan?
Jesus Christ!
Gue nanti mau ngejain quest yang lain, ada orang manggil gue, jadi ngejain quest orang. Too much man, this game's too much. Tapi ada untungnya juga, kayak gue tuh jadi ngebuka map gitu loh. Explore lagi, ya kan? Ini sini belum nih.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me, so call me Posey. From Skalitz, you said. Where's that?
It's not far from Sasaf. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army, and it's been abandoned.
We haven't been affected directly by this royal war so far. Fortunately.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Bener kata orang. Mau loyal apapun sama bos lu, pasti ada aja. So loyalty itu bullshit guys, kecuali keluarga lu. Traitors everywhere. Pengkhianat di mana bro? Sendiri ya udah. Ini mat berisik bocok. Set. Ya. Oh udah. Ini ikut gua makanya. Jauhan ente. Gelap banget, Cok. $3.29 AM. Nggak bisa, Pak. Ini kalau lihat sekarang udah malam nih. Di game gue juga udah gelap banget tuh. Nggak kelihatan apa-apaan nih gue, jujur. Di gue yang kelihatan apa di lo nih pasti. Ya kan? Jadi distraksi mulu gue sama orang-orang, makanya gue harus selesai nih game-nya.
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all!
Uh-oh.
Who speaks for you?
Fuck, who's that? I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Kuttenberg. And these are my...
Bastard!
Wait. Salah nembak gua.
Take him down quickly.
Ngelek banget ini. Kabur dia.
No, I give up.
Sabar, reload dulu.
him!
Nice. Ngebug ya gue ya?
And that's that. Oh, fucking thieves. Come here.
Gue tidak, gara-gara gue ngeluarin senjata gue tadi. Sabar bos, ini gelap banget masalahnya.
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sadlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
Sus banget.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. By the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
Something's off with this guy, bro. Tapi enggak juga sih. Ya tadi kalau di reload tinggal nembak ya. Baru tahu gue. What? Rob. Gak ada nyet. Ih, bisa dibucer kuda. Horse meat dong, dapat horse meat. Gak ada apa-apa, bos. Oh, ini dia nih. Wah, gila. Lihat tuh. Wah, ini udah berasa nih. Upgrade weaponnya. Gue harus ngapain? Arm yourself with a halberd optional. Boro-boro udah halberd. Ya jangan mayat yang di sono gue tembak. Ini enggak. Masalahnya mana mayatnya? Oh ini dia nih. Wait, Lord of Zimburg Knight Shield? Dia punya shield Zimburgnya. Oh bener di ambush berarti bro, jujur nih orang. Ini TV soalnya ambil mungut-mungutin tuh. Narik. Ini Albert. Kapak. Torch. Where the hell am I supposed to find the halberd? Search a priest among the fallen. Ini masih udah malam-malam guys. Gelap bener ini. Gua nggak bisa ngeliat apa-apaan. Ini solder, ya kan? Ini rupian. Ini rupian juga. Ini solder juga. Ah, ini bukan.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples.
And gue nggak menemukan halberd. Ah. Spec cok, nggak ada halberdnya cok.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
Wait, you're leaving that halberd here?
Damn, you're right.
Oh my god. Gue suruh nyari halberd tuh tetep. Enggak sih, optional. Tapi kayaknya tuh halberd rare gitu loh. Kayak agak sayang kalau nggak diambil. Ini apa sih? Main stat. Oh, aku bisa ngelihat selama ini dari main statnya. Holy makarel. Ini halberdnya. Ya ampun, Balshanka. Pantas. Ya, tier 2 doang. Copo.
All done.
Let's go then. Tracks lead this way.
Hunting bolt, wounding bolt.
This way. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Stick close, Henry.
Yes, I'm on it. Jan Poziel Zimburg.
Definitely more than 5 of them. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. What's she doing here at night? Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me, so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
What? Who's there?
Easy, lass. I'm Sir Jan Posey of Simburg.
Sit
What's
and
your
stay.
name? What are you doing here at this ungodly hour? Aren't you afraid to leave home in the black of night?
My name is Fiolka, and I'm gathering herbs for Ma. If you pick time in the moonshine, it has stronger powers.
I see.
Are you looking for herbs too?
No. We're looking for something much less healthy. Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir? Did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're on your
tonight.
heels, fuckers.
You show them.
You'll be sorry.
Dia bilang goa itu kastilnya dia.
Hiding out in our ancestral home? Those bastards.
What? Lag Zimburg, gue nggak pernah denger Zimburg tuh.
Bastards, fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces.
Oh,
Come on,
kastil ya?
let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Can we just one shot that guy? Ruins of Zimburg. Oh, beneran. Gak ngarang-ngarang berarti dia nih. Dia beneran seorang nobleman.
Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
What do you suggest?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
Dia bisa mati kayak nih kalau misalkan gua
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
Stealthy
All
gua.
right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right.
God go with you.
Pada begini mode jongkok. Ini dia. Oke. Can I actually bisa, Cok? Reload dulu, guys. Kayak gue nggak bisa one shot headshot deh. Mereka pakai armor semua soalnya. It's alright. Banyak banget. Bercanda lu.
Mio foss! Támadás! Mindenki ide!
Bas. Kok bisa stealth kill? Gue malah megang panah ya? Iya juga ya? Astagfirullahaladzim. Oh pantas. Ternyata gelas gue udah semutin, cowok. Bentar. Привет, Славиц. Привет, Славиц. Don't worry about it, sir.
Mi a fene? Mi lehet ez? Még mindig hallom. Mi lehet ez?
Gua pegang dagger ya? Gua nggak bisa ini sih. Nggak bisa stealth kill.
Mi volt ez?
Oh bisa. Nah, itu yang ku mau. Pick up body. Drop here. Nice. Pause. Roshan, please. One down.
Mi a faszom volt ez? Még mindig hallom. Mia Foss.
Pancing terus.
Mia Foss.
Nice. Chief's bow. Mau dong satu. Give helmet. Gue keberatan ya? Iya. Keberatan. Ah. Ups.
Mi a fene? Még mindig hallom. Ki volt az? Mi a faszom volt ez?
Nice. Ini mah gue habisinnya semuanya nggak? Nanggung. That's heavily guarded, huh? No! Oh, dapat. Gue kira gue telat. Dia punya kunci nggak? Enggak. Kita lihat patrolnya dia balik ke sini nggak ya? Enggak deh. Enggak sih, patrolnya bakal ke sini sih.
Mia Foss.
Nice. Reverse.
Untie me, fella.
I'm here to rescue you.
What? Who are you?
My name's Henry. I'm here with Posey.
Ha! I knew the bastard would come for me. How does it look outside?
I got a few of them, but we'll have to take care of the rest, and quickly. If they find those bodies, the whole camp will be in uproar.
So let me out, and I'll help you. Have you got a weapon for me?
Yes.
That's Posey's sword. Well, anything my brother can wield, I can handle even better. Let's do it.
You ready?
Aye. Let's kill those bastards.
Ganti mode langsung.
Gitter en väl då skäggen.
Ya, kelewatan. Susah banget gabung pakai itu.
Useless! Ella blandería bajo tesoros.
What the fuck?
Get him!
True blood, yeah!
You can't stand up to this.
You got him!
Nice. Itu kalau gua full on susah banget itu. Wow.
You fellas took your sweet time.
You ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on your back.
All right. Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem.
Howdy. My name is Henry.
Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Tell us instead where you learned to fight so well.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely. Who taught you? Your father?
Captain Bernard. Ah.
I've had a few teachers and a lot of practice
Lupa
too.
Captain Bernard.
But it was the rat-eyed captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two going to do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. Henry,
Sakra.
Here's the reward I promised you for your service. And something on top.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whore sons are hiding.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Kasus juga nih keluarga. Documents still from you,
What
yeah.
did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though, didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Tugbone.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks, I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on, it's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time, she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
That's tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
Wow. What a side quest. What a side quest. Dari seorang random murid di tavern, cok. Questnya sepanjang ini, keren juga. Ornate human bow. Brocade. Aduh. Sakit nih kuping gue nih, lamaan. Headset. Lah, udah tidur aja, doi. God damn. Short terminal. Short port point. Gua gak tau yang better yang mana. Goceng harganya 5.249 groschen. Waduh. Oke. Ini big upgrade nih kayak ini. Shop a point. This one better. Interesting. See? I'll switch it then. Nuremberg Plate Gauntlets. Oh my. 100 tier 3. Yes please. Kita jual yang itu. Wah. Look. Oh, ini yang satu paket sama sepatu. Tapi minus 2 karisma, minus 1 karisma. You know what? You know what? I'll use that one. Right? Yes. What about this? With 26 garis. Terus kalau gitu teh gue buat apa make yang lain gitu lah. Noble Brigadier. Oh enggak, nih yang paket. Oh gitu, taruh kuda. Travel boots. Which one better? That one's better. Kemudian udah sih, udah hampir penuh tuh kuda gue. Si herring, kamu herring, udah penuh herring. Mungkin harus gue ganti itu ini sih, chainmail yang di dalam badannya sih. Soalnya tiernya tier 2 nih sama kuiras, tapi nggak ada yang lebih bagus kuirasnya. Melkov udah gue ganti. Oh ini dia ada nih. Oh ini juga ada nih. Lah, komplit atuh set gue. Karismanya nambah lagi. And this one. Your horse can carry more. Kalau gitu gue drop ini, taro ini, nggak bisa juga. Drop this one, terus drop this one. Nice, well done. Can I sleep here, sir, by any chance? Gak bisa. Boleh sih harusnya. Jam 8 aja.
Seru banget saat quest anjir. Random banget juga nemuin orang dari tavern tiba-tiba hujan-hujanan. Tuh gak? Gue gak expect bakal sepanjangnya sih questnya. Capek mereka dua nih. Kayaknya masih ada yang lebih bagus. Frankfurt Steel lebih bagus. Masih lihat. Ini sih headgear Henry tuh jelek banget sekarang. Brocade hood. Is that good? Nope. Tablet keren banget ya, ada kayak jadi gitu. Drop it. Melkov ya udah. Ini ya udah. Is that all? Good lagi? Itu doang sih. Ya. That's it? That's all ya? Oh ini belum. Ini yang tadi. Iya. Ini tadi bos. Human boots. Nggak perlu. Oke. Loh, pengumuman kedua gue ini. Herring. Gue aja nggak tau gue di mana selama ini. Oh di sini. Tuh kan jauh banget. Dari sini di bawahnya ke bawah sini. Tapi lihat tuh di bawahnya masih bisa mood explore lagi coy. Masih bisa ke sini itu. Masih bisa ke sini juga. Interesting. Oke, kita balik ke sini, cari blacksmith kalau ada dijual-jual. Kalau ada.
Go!
Follow path. Nggak ada follow path. Oke, ini ada yang belum gue upgrade kayaknya. Kuda gue tuh soalnya si Herring tuh masih kocak gitu loh. Gearnya dia tuh masih saddle-nya masih copot, ya kan, harness-nya masih copot. Bridle-nya juga, horseshoe-nya oke lah. Saya dari tadi setiap village gue belum nemu saddler sama sekali. Saddler belum ada. Even horse trainer aja belum nemu gue. Mana nih horse trainer? Nih. Di sini nggak ada Miskowicz. Sigismund Camp juga nggak ada. Ada sih kayak stable tuh. Horshan juga nggak ada. Grun juga nggak ada. Ada yang melihat enemy camp tuh. Devil's Den juga nggak ada. Kayaknya ada di Kuttenberg nih, belum sono gue. Terakhir aja Kuttenberg gede banget soal kotanya guys.
Go! Ka!
It's time you all heard the truth.
Whoa.
We survived drought. We survived floods.
Ini blacksmith in town. Ini apa? Butcher ya? Ini butcher. Kayaknya nggak ada deh.
Go!
Apa itu? Ini apa? Oh.
Whoa. Enough is enough. If they can't provide for themselves.
Komplek kecil nih bro, nggak bakal ada blacksmith kayaknya. Grocer ada. Trader deh. Au! Kagak muat gua.
Good day.
Good day.
What will it be?
What do you have for...
Cuma 300. Dijual. Oh bisa beli. Oh dia mau beli armor guys. I think I can sell them then. Kayaknya jangan jual di sini ya. Soalnya kalau enggak, gua nggak jual sini, gua nggak jual sini gitu.
Ka! Ka!
Keluar dong bos. Nah. Yang ada blacksmith di Miskowicz ya? Yes. Ini ada blacksmith kan? Loh. Kok hilang? Stok. Stok gak ada. Portion. Forging. Di Miskowicz anjing. Ada cok. What? Bukan di sini ya? Oh ini nih. Nah, Smithy itu. Ya kocak kalangan. Kayaknya gue mau buka awannya juga nih sekalian. Jadi nggak gue fast travel. Sebenarnya bisa fast travel, cuman kayak biar tamatnya lama, kita jalan manual.
Quick!
Sabar deh. Taruh jalannya itu straight and then take left. Yes. Yes. Take left and then right. Straight ahead, ambil itu lefts. Wait. Kelebihan. No, benar. Naiza. Left.
Quick! Quick!
Nah, ini game tuh cantik banget, guys. Ini YouTube pasti kena kompres, pasti jelek banget gambarnya, bitrate gue paling tinggi. Sayang banget sih.
Quick!
Ini padahal gue main di low, medium, high quality loh. Campur custom. Go right or what? Actually kita potong aja di sini ya, biar kebuka awannya. Nah.
Quick!
Biasa ada secret gitu ini. Tengah-tengah.
Quick! Go!
Jam berapa sih? Jam 4. Gila, gue main jam berapa? Jam 9 kayaknya. Buka kan? Nice. Ini masih ada sih. Bangke lah.
Go!
Assalamualaikum. Nah, ini si Om nih. Halo Om. Selamat malam Om. Selamat malam, selamat siang Om. Aku mau jual-jual barang Om. Yang pastinya gue mau beli heavy weapon yang baru. So move this. That one. Sell 2000. Wah gila. Ini sih bener-bener ini ya. Apa namanya? Lihat 1000, 2000.
Careful. Greeting.
Masalahnya dia itu cuma punya 400 groschen. Jadi kita tukeran barter, sisanya tuh barter bareng berarti. Lihat nih sekali pencet aja 7.000 nih. Wait, sorry. Ini 3.924 gross. Banyak banget coy. Waduh, ini sih belanja gue. Belanja. Oh, yang jual kuda-kudaan di Taylor ya? Yes. So sadly nggak ada yang bisa gue beli juga sih. Iya kan? Pedang udah ada yang bagus. Beli apa lagi? Knight sword. Oh, gue butuh short sword, bukan long sword. Armored foes. I think this one would be nice. Tapi harus 22 agility. Gila. Ingsen. Tapi nggak apa-apa, buat 1000 lumayan, jadi cepet berkurangnya. Terus Fascinates, nope, mine is way much better. Gak ada sih, udah semua nih armor gue tuh sebenarnya udah bagus semua. I think it just buy broadsword lah ya. The broadsword, terus bearded axe, broad axe. Ini sih gue cuma biar ini aja ya. Miskin bener soalnya ini orang. Tradernya. What about this? Should I buy this? Shoot. Armor tuh kadang selalu gue beliin terus soalnya. Lagi. Oh, wait. Kok masih 500 ini? Oh. 1200 ya kan? 500. 200. Udah sih. That's all, no? Kayak bisa ada yang satu yang bisa tambahin lagi sih. Apa ya? Kira-kira ya. Human Shashka. Burger Hunting Sword. Bingung nih gue. Oh gini. Gue mau bersihin arrow juga. Ini kan arrow soalnya berat ya. Nggak berat banget sih, tapi sekali nenteng tuh dia 40 capacity kan. Jadi menurut saya ya, kita beli yang paling bagus. Satu tipe aja, jadi nggak usah aneh gitu. Kayak gini misalnya Marksman Bolt, beli sampai habis G1. Ya kan? Boom. Oh, tapi dia beda ya tipenya ya. Ada yang piercing, ada yang marksman doang. What the hell? Gak apa-apa. Kita beli arrow juga. Sekitar 30-an lah ya. Jadi kita gak harus nyari lagi, ambil lagi gitu. Long range arrow. Ini juga bagus sih. Soalnya lumayan. 25, nice. Kemudian kita jual ini semua. Ya, 10 40. Lihat gue megang 40 coba. Buat apa, Cok? Increase damage and bleeding. Enhance long range arrow. Oh, ini enhance punya. Enhance wounding arrow. What? Kebanyakan gue kebanyakan belanja nih, sabar. Bingung jadinya. Gak apa-apa, udah ngegel aja dulu biar duitnya habis ya tuh. Gue udah scroll cuma berkurang dikit loh tuh. Udah pasti bisa sampai habis dong. Tuh kan.
And come again.
Nice. Nice banget. NC banget, NC. Oke. Ini harus jual-jualin sini. Oh. Ini pindahin. Enhance gue banyak juga ya. Hunting arrow pindahin, holding arrow pindahin, tournament bolt pindahin, wounding arrow juga pindahin. Yes. Guys, halo, kok tiba-tiba view-kan gue 31. Banyak banget anjir. Halo guys, selamat pagi. Gue maininnya udah berapa jam ya? 7 jam. Gue gak disconnect kan? Gue gak... Enggak dong. Ntar gue sampai bingung nih, gue mau ngapain. Tuh, ini orang gak punya duitnya. Jadi kayaknya lebih bagus kalau misalkan kita taruh di chest aja. Jadi kalau misalkan butuh uang, ya kan, kita bisa beli gitu loh. Ya gitu. Gak usah aneh. Long range arrow, boom, piercing arrow, boom, wounding arrow, boom, torment bolt, yes. Ini tadi gue jual harusnya. Iya, nggak cukup duitnya. Nice, very good. Look, 117 out of 98. Space banyak, everything banyak. Gak ada yang bisa gue forge nggak? What? Kok gue bisa reforge? Maksudnya? Reforged by mother. Wait, sebentar bos. One sec. What? Kok gue bisa reforge? Coba kali ya. Pedang yang udah ada gue bisa bikin lagi. Gak ngerti gue. Coba deh, ini forging tuh seru banget.
Burning.
Oh iya, sorry. Kelamaan.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Gak rata nih gue, bodoh. Terus. Udah lama gak forging pedang. Susah juga ya. Nah, dia digininya udah anget tuh, lihat tuh. Ya kan? Gue pindahinnya udah anget deh. Berubah warnanya. Puter lagi tuh. Panasin, masukin terus puter habis itu. good.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up. All finished.
Udah. Gue harus sekali lagi. Please. Tiga quality dong. Cuman satu soalnya pedangnya. Kayaknya gue udah save juga sih tadi. Bisa ngulang. Cuman gue gak mau save scam guys. You reforge the sword you've been searching for so long. Reforge Redzik Kobila sword. But oh my god, 23 agility. Gue belum bisa make. Saya belum bisa make. Nye. See? "23 agility." What? Masih ada ini sih. Gak ada dong. Oh ada nih. Required agility for all weapons will be too lower for you. In general. Jadi kalau gue sekarang agility gue 20. Ini 23 masih kurang. Gue harus at least 21 baru bisa pakai pedangnya. Tapi gak apa-apa. Itu nice perknya. Heroic Vigor. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. The effect also applies retroactively. Warmonger. Yes, the effect also... Nightcrawler. At night you have to... Strength ability. Memorable. If charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Change reputation good or bad spread more widely across. Nope. Ini nice sih. Stamina point penting sih kadang. Ambil itu bodo amat. When a merchant loses his passion while haggling. Nope. When dealing with moment. +2 bonus on all skill checks. Hustler. It's easier for seller. You buy sell blah blah blah. Gua gak pernah salah kalah ini juga sih lagi. Yeah. That one is nice at least. Never surrender. If your health drops below 25 points. Which gua gak pernah below 25 anjay. A wound that normally kill you. Kayak udah lihat itu gua when your health drops below 25. Washing a tub or pier. Taking a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Balanced diet. Thick-blooded. The effect lasts until your health rises above. If your health drops below, kayaknya dia lebih bagus deh. Ya sih. So, in case gue copok gitu ya kalau lagi battle. Tapi kayak 25 poin tuh rendah banget. Gue gak mungkin segitu juga sih, kayak 25 poin gue lebih milih try again daripada darah segitu. Your health drops below 25 health points during combat. You gain a 3. Nah. I think the wound perk would be nice. Kadang kalau lagi battle kan lu gak bisa bandage kan. Jadi kayak turnamen tadi tuh, gue sempet bleeding banyak banget, tapi gue gak bisa. For each point, potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time. Increase vitality increase by 1. Nice. You can poison more arrows. Oh. Nice. You can sell the potions of you brew for 30%. Ini bagus nih. Gue bisa jadi mode suku gue. Pakai racun panah gitu. If you sharpen an arrow, okay, your gear will take 20% less damage. Ini paling bener. Night training. Every enemy killed from the saddle increase your horse morale. Gak perlu. Katanya kalau nggak salah, kuda gue kan ada satu pebble sama herring ya. Ini dia kalau misalnya gue bonding udah banyak, ada satu perk secret legendary perk gitu. Jadi nanti statnya tuh nambah. Kan statnya tuh. Jadi nambah gitu. Which is nice ya. Tapi ini kayak gue jujurnya nggak pernah berantem pas lagi naik kuda sih, selalu turun gue. So nggak peduli. Mud obedience will decrease 25% slower over time. In combat. Oh ini nice banget. Range dogs won't react to you by barking. Ini nice sih. Wild Man, the effect of the Lashy and Lashy 2. Lashy apa sih ini? In the forest your shine will be half. Your stamina will go. Oh ini Lashy. It's either this or this. Ini kayak apa ya? Bagus ya. Combat. Tinggal combat kan? Nah, pole arms ini loh nih. Keeping distance, blocking while using pole arm will be easier. Nope. Strength and agility require. You get 10% more piercing damage. After performing combo, you gain some stamina. Yes, please. Nah, ini juga nih. When both you and your opponent are unarmed, you can perform chokehold from clinch to knock out your opponent. It is by attacking left zone while in clinch. If your attack is successful, 6 attacks in an combo, your opponent will badly shaken. Ini apa ini ya? Combo unarmed tuh apa? Gue gak pernah make. Elbow uppercut, kiri-kiri kanan. Oh. Kiri-kiri kanan. Tapi gue kalau lagi berantem tangan tuh tipe yang spam aja sih.
I'm sorry.
That's it, right? Ya, I think that's all. Ini dulu, taruh. Halberd nggak tahu sih paling bagus apa nggak, tapi ya udahlah. Pistole. Reforged Serradzik Kobila Sword. Gue mau tajamin dulu. Ini dua-duanya. Kalau putih sparknya semakin bagus. Nah, kalau gosong berarti dia decreasing jelek. Karena gue ngerasa pedang gini apa yang ngelamun dah. Cubit 98, yay. Terus. Udah sih harusnya. Nice. 97 berkurang. Apalah. Ya, selama di atas 95 ke atas masih bagus. Right. Nanti bisa drop this. Ya, gue kebanyakan anjir. Gravestone. Ini karisma gue entah kenapa bisa sampai 27 gini ya. Gede banget karismanya. Red mutton. Guys, bentar, gue mau make sure ya. Kok view count gue bisa sampai 29? Halo teman-teman semuanya. Ini bot apa manusia asli, guys? Halo. On my mother ya, gue nggak pernah view count gue di atas 10. 29. Ini siapa aja yang nonton, guys? What? Bot bukan sih? Takutnya bot. Coba kalau ada manusia. Kayaknya nggak ada manusia nih. Hey, tes ya. Hey. Is anyone in the chat, guys? Halo, guys. Kalau kalian kok rame amat. Pin lu sih bangun, gak tau Pin. Wallahi Pin, gue gak tau ini mah. Halo teman-teman, ini gak tau bot, gak tau bohongan anjir. Di red, gak tau. Gak tau gua. Halo, friends. Mau kalau di red? Kalau di red ada announce-nya? Nggak ada, gue tidak menemukan announce sama sekali.
Ave Maria.
If you guys are real. Bisa ada lu anjir. Ada announce di raid kalau YouTube bisa apa enggak. Kalau di Twitch bisa. Di YouTube bisa setahu gue. Cuman nggak tahu idenya apa. Lagian kalau gue di raid tidak ada yang ngechat, lu doang ngechat, anjing serem gue. Ini yang nonton gue siapa anjir, setan semua. Ditonton YB cok, enggak.
Nothing to your liking, sir. God be with you.
Everything.
Ini kalau gue ditonton YB minimal view-viewan gue 100 cok. Banyak pasti yang ngechat. Ini pasti ada bot nih. Gue yakin banget ada bot nih. Pasti ada bot, yang mungkin gak bot. Lu yang ngebot ya, Pin? Cliff. Kamu jangan ngebot kamu, Cliff.
We've got enough to go around. Anything?
The fuck, bro? Tadi jujur ya, tadi tuh sempet 8, 9. Gue kira gue baru beres main, cok. Gue buka YouTube liat lo yang nonton 29 Ji. Makanan nggak tahu gue ini. Ini orang dari mana aja, tapi view kannya kadang suka turun suka nambah sih. Teman-teman, aduh siapapun ini deh yang nonton gue. Kalau kalian mana saya asli tolong chat W gitu. Kalau bohongan berarti gue sedih nih gue. Habis dibotot sama orang, takutnya ada slot judi-judi slot gitu bro, suka muncul soalnya. Kaget yang nonton 29, kaget masih main jing nih jam 5. Iya tadi gue udah mau udahan. If you guys real type W. Pakai cok, pakai. Sedih banget. Pakai, real pakai gue. Detik gue yapping for no reason dong. Bro, what is happening? Gue gak tahu. Hah? Gak mungkin dong 31 orang nonton gue yang cuman ngomong lo doang. Tapi memang tadi sempet nambah drastis banget sih. Guys, ini gue jadi kayak orang bego nih guys. Jadi kayak orang ditipu gini gue nih. No views, nggak apa-apa dan no views lah. Yang penting bukan bot lah. W, wih demi Allah beneran cok. Api Allah piu. Yang nonton gitu list penonton. Oh bener bisa lihat gue ya? Cari gimana ya? Oh enggak, cuma 4. Cuma 3 buat sekarang. Real 3 participant. Halo Piu. Iya, cuma 3. Nih gue kasih tahu. Piu, lu doang Piu, si Cliff sama gue udah. Terus siapa orang ini sisanya? Piu, lu thank you Piu udah mau W, makasih ya. Ini siapa jadi saya? What? Oh iya gue bisa cek juga. The fuck, dari tadi tuh gue ngomong sama setan berarti. Kok bisa sampai 30 orang gitu loh, Nick? What? Hai semuanya. Setannya 27 bas. Gak ngerti gue. Gak ngerti. Lanjut. Lu ya, Pin. Lu pakai bot-bot ya, Cliff anjing. Si Cliff cowok bener-bener cowok. Zaman sekarang pakai bot-bot cowok si Cliff. Kagak cowok. Gue kaget, gak bohong ya. Tadi jam sekitar jam 4. Apa gue kok nggak salah gue udah mudahan gitu terus. Masih ada 2 orang nonton ya kan, 3 orang. Udah tuh gue ternyata udah mudahan. Terus gue mikir kayak satu quest lagi lah gitu. Mau selesai nih soalnya. Nambah 8, 9. Organik tuh kayak menurut gue kayak ada yang nonton menurut gue ya. Soalnya katanya tidak seperti realistis banget. Terus tiba-tiba nambah perlahan. Iya. Dari 4 terus 6 terus jadi 7 jadi 8 9 malah waktu itu 9. Kata gue waduh. Gak jadi berhenti deh gue kalau 9 orang nonton gue gini. Akhirnya gue lanjut dong. Bentar itu sampai questnya kelar. Demi Allah tiba-tiba 16. Bisa 16 20. Terus 31 ya. Pasti gak ada orang yang nonton. Cuman itu doang bertiga guys. Berdua. Siapa yang nonton gue ini anjing? Diberi harapan palsu lagi gue. Gini ini aneh banget sih. Kok bisa begini ya? Alternate universe error bus. Jangan-jangan dari YouTube nih. Oh, tunggu. Kayaknya ada rules. Biar gak penasaran ya stream aja cong. Cangcong aja lu. Enggak. Gue paham. Kayaknya ya menurut gue. YouTube itu kalau nggak salah live stream gak bisa lebih dari sekian jam. Maksimal tuh nggak salah 8 apa 7 gitu. Soalnya sih gue udah live stream udah hampir 8 jam ya. Enggak ding. Gini jadi di YouTube itu Rosa ada belum live stream ada maksimalnya jadi ya nggak tahu deh berapa jam. Nah itu tuh kehitung udahan jadi lu nggak bisa kehitung apa namanya 751 iya kehitung udahan gitu. Nah kayaknya ini yang 30 views ini orang-orang yang ngeklik gitu udah jadi VOD betul maksud gue kayak udah jadi VOD. Yes, jadi kehitungnya total views sama current views yang lagi live stream gue gitu. Sementara yang currently lagi lihat live stream gue cuman 2 orang 3 malah. Make sense sih kalau gue mikir gitu. Boleh ya kayaknya menurut gue sih kayak gitu sih. Anjing kaget banget gue kira tadi gue bisa dilihat seseorang gitu pas gue liat gue ngeliat kan HP gue di 29 anjing gue. Waduh dia siapa nih yang nge-rate gue kata gue. Tapi anehnya selama itu gue kayak hampir yaping sendiri 30 menit gak ada yang ngomong anjing di chat. Biasa deh halo bang. Ini bang Apiu doang nih. Thank you Piu. Udah mau jawab W makasih lu gotot bro. Ditonton tapi bisu asli.
God be with you.
Asli minimal mah ada kayak apa gitulah. Kalau orang asli sih menurut gue pasti ngomong sesuatu ya. Ya udah kini mau gue mending udahan anjing gak ada. Besok lagi anjing. Ntar lagi. Siapa udah hilang. Makasih ya semuanya. Kena scam cok. Real scam nih gue gak ngerti lagi. Itu udah kena scam gue anjing. Kayaknya dari India bas enggak. Tuh. Total view count gue berarti 30. Sekarang yang nonton cuma 2 orang. Gue sama lu doang. Enggak. Patel friendly bro, sama gue Patel. Tapi masalahnya yang gue kemarin live 10 jam tuh gak kayak gini. Kan gue udah pernah juga live 8 jam. Kemarin main game ini juga sama. Well. Ya udahlah ya. Bot kalau kata gue mau orang iseng. Kalau bot juga pasti di partisipannya ada orang. Ini nggak ada, cuma leader berdua doang. Literally lu sama gue doang sekarang nonton. Kalau bot nggak mungkin. Kayaknya emang dari YouTube-nya mungkin. Atau bisa jadi dari YouTube-nya sih. Kayaknya ya. Dibantuin kali ini loh. Nih, views buat lo. Karena lo udah live 8 jam. Nggak tahu sih gue. Ngarang aja sih. Biar semangat. Nggak, biar ini juga kali. Narik perhatian orang. Kayak kalau di thumbnail kan ngeliat 30 views nih. Nggak tahu deh. Pertama kali gue kayak gini anjir. Oh benar jadi mampir orang. Iya kayaknya sih emang kayak gitu ya. Tapi nggak tahu lah. Gue tuh belakangan pas lagi tadi pas 16, 29, 20-an orang gue altep terus tuh ngecek. Ini gue beneran gak sih? Apa gue masih live stream berarti gue? Masih cok. Terus pas gue cek likes-nya cuma 5. Wah ini udah sas banget nih bagi gue. Like-nya gak nambah-nambah soalnya. Minimal orang nge-like lah gitu atau ngomong. Udah deh situ aneh. Lu muncul kata gue. Lah. Pas banget lu ini. Muncul. Lah. Jangan diulangin lagi temen-temen ya. Yang nonton VOD nih. Aing muncul langsung dituduh tot. Habis lu doang aja yang tuh berkurang lagi viewsnya 29. What the hell? $28 tuh sekarang. 29 lagi. Nggak, ini kayaknya emang udah kehitung VOD deh, jadinya dicampur sama live stream. Udahlah. Belum rezekinya berarti. Next time. Data ini gue sekali di rate 1000 views deh gue. Amin. Ya wes. Amin, nice. Terima kasih semuanya yang menonton. Selamat pagi yang nonton rekaman ulang. Insyaallah rezeki lancar. VLN Panturo, Masdi, His, Masdi, DPR, Zapir, VLN, Cliff, Apiu, makasih semuanya. Sampai berjumpa di sekian waktu. Sampai jumpa ntar malam lagi atau sore. Udah, bye. Amin. Wih, si Apiu masih muncul, mantap. Gokil, Piu. Piu, gue mau nanya, Piu. Asli, lu nonton dari jam berapa, Piu? Mencet ini gue, Piu. Kalau lu nggak mau jawab ya udah nggak apa-apa. Tapi gue penasaran aja, soalnya ini aneh banget menurut gue, kasus aneh ini. Udah nggak usah jawab yuk. Makasih ya semuanya. Kita ending dulu kayak biasa. Giz. Bye bye. Malam gue lanjut lagi, tenang aja. Adios.